I'm going to try to play a few of these. Like I said, I will end up going back to playing my mutt, but just want to kind of give y'all the rundown here real quick. Basically, regs, like if you want to win consistently, it's not even about who the better player is 9 times out of 10. It's whoever has the better team is going to win, usually. So like if you're just playing regs to win, then obviously you can just get the best team and you could probably win out. Like if you're a halfway decent player and you got a decent scheme or whatever, if you play with the best team, you're going to obviously have a good record. Mud, I think it's a better mode. I wish regs was more like it in a way. In certain aspects. Now, not all of them, but obviously certain aspects it could be changed.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup.
Regs also requires a lot of overages and common knowledge. You really have to understand exactly what your scheme needs. Because if you make one wrong adjustment, put one player in the wrong position, it's going to hurt you. So like I said, I had to move. You can't, like, for your pass rush defensive ends, they can't use it.
Turn out to the 27-yard line.
So you got to make sure of that. Safeties can't be slow. So if you're going to run your safeties, your top safeties got to be able to cover anything, the last resort. You find situations where your safeties are slow and you need to find ways to get them down, because you're not going to be able to run with anything straight out.
They'll run here.
Way to steal that edge. Bro, that's
the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. Second down. Here's Mostert again. And he'll push his way forward to about the 32. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. On the out route, he's got Mostert. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. We're able to get the completion, but unfortunately not able to get the 3rd down conversion there on that play.
And I like how the defense approached that one. They knew where the 1st down marker was, and they decide whatever you want to have, you can. You're just not going to get the 1st down. Excellent tackling right there.
Here's Thomas Morstead on now to punt it away on 4th down. Pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10.
Fucked up with it last time.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They go right back to White here on first down. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see,
baseline
right
versus
at midfield
Troops.
at the 50. Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. From midfield, here's Carr. It's caught here by Adams. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. They'll run for the first time here with Brown. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees a short yardage run.
Good fucking catch.
Touchdown, Raiders. Keelan Cole, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. An ideal start for them, really. You force the punt, and then you go down and score.
And you've got to see a fist pump on the sideline from the head coach, don't you? Because he's turned into his bench, and he's telling his team, this is how we prepare. Force the punt, go downfield and score. I told you guys, it's just like a boxer in the gym preparing for the fight.
Shit.
Now we get to turn it all loose.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Like I was saying earlier, man, it's like it really just depends. Like you'll have to use a lot of situations where you'll sub people out, you know, but you don't necessarily sub them out to make plays. You sub them out so that you can make plays with your guys that you need to make plays. You're going to need those stamina juices, you know.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of a game still, don't you?
Those don't ever go away. And typically, what I've heard from guys and what I remember from playing, if you don't have nerves at the start of a game, it's not going to be a great day for you. You're not really ready to play. So finding a way to harness those nerves and not let them affect you in a negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
1 quarter down, 8-0 to score. Setting to throw on first down is Tua.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
he wisely will throw that one away.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Dancing to his left. Open man, that's Gesicki down the field. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That one good for 26 and a first down. Tua setting up shop to throw again. Flushed out right. He'll get this into the hands of Mostert. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy.
Everything for you, my guy.
11 more on that one and another first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing. Because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Oh, I see Diablo. Good shit, Diablo.
Picked up by Divine Diablo. And the Raiders force the
That's what I need on my sub linebackers right there.
at their own 27.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know, they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Adams, the man in motion left. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Out to his left. He'll look downfield for Waller. And this one is incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Escaping the pressure right. And he goes out right around the 39. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st down, Carr. Throwing left side, it's complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside. Really well run route.
I'll get better with that pump fake on my screens.
35-yard line.
And good yardage there on 1st down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block.
If you don't, you're going to get
that
those
might
throw
set your
off
man
the back
free, and that was
foot
pretty good pursuit to the football
definitely.
defensively, or it could have gone for more.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Carr, and that's complete to Adams. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 15-yard line. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Good play.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. Here's Jacobs. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. The final shot here before half for Carr. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Gotta make a play on the ball, guys.
In the books, you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you
down there
now
and just
alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goodwin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On second down, they'll run with White. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Carr now on first down. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. A first run for the backup, Abdullah. And he's going to fight his way forward here for a modest gain. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. Being chased out left. That's caught by Waller out left side.
Thank God he still has
He'll
short out
get
of
this to
lead
the
for
22.
now.
So they began the play at the 11, and it's a gain of 11. First down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Yeah, you gotta pick up, man. You gotta get that block.
Back at the 23-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr.
Good user.
This is caught. Touchdown Raiders.
You gonna play him? You gonna leave Devontae one-on-one? I'll take it.
Connecting there. Derek Carr to
I know my
Devontae
offense.
And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
I know where my reads are.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
91.
It was a small manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
On 2nd and 10, Tua.
Go Tillery! Oh, let me find out.
The ball at the 16-yard
Let me find out we got some inside pass rush. Let's go.
These are going to be hot routes if they sense a blitz or pressure on the quarterback. They've got to be prepared to break routes and get the football. In this case, never even had a chance. They popped the ball free in the backfield.
This is going to be intercepted.
Carr, you made the throw, you're going to make the tackle. Try to.
And the Dolphins are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
Following the fumble recovery, here's Tua.
Get out of here.
Incomplete. He
Hobbs.
on through the contact. Brings up second down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw on 2nd and 10. Tua steps away to his left. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. On first down, Tagovailoa. Hill diving, and he's got it full extension. What a catch. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Tua. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Couple of Alabama guys there. Tua to Waddle for the Miami first. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. 2nd and 3 with the ball sitting on the 5. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he will take it in. Raheem Mostert, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tom.
Oh, this is blocked.
Hobbs.
Oh, the Raiders have it. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He's at the 30, 10, 5.
Like I said, there's a holdover that you have on your roster. So you lost Jonathan Abram. You need to find someone else that can be able to do that. You need to be fast enough and good acceleration.
And you know why they froze? Not
But
often
agility
they get that
helps
second
too.
sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then
Agility
there's
and
that
jump.
second thud when there's a block.
Jump is going
That's
to
when people freeze
increase
and
your
they have to
range a
realize
little
where the
bit.
ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the
That's how
situation.
you run your
You're
screen.
not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Face the line, don't motion.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back.
Gives you the
This
strength.
size, this
Gives you the
intensity
strong side.
usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's
not
be
able to stop the run if he base lines as well.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Corner too far out of position. They're not going to play run fits.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
They'll run here. Abdullah.
Changing the formation ain't going to change the fact that you're in a baseline, bro. You're still going to be able to run on that.
Right out of this crowd.
You don't have that corner playing down, setting the edge.
Up the middle, Abdullah. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no
Should have had a touchdown on that.
found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I think you've seen it too. You're starting, hopefully, smart enough to be like, oh shit, that corner's not playing a run fit.
A 2nd down run for Abdullah. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
When a drive goes this long,
maybe you're not smart
a lot
enough.
of credit to the guys up front. Those big
Maybe you're not
fellas,
smarter
because the
than
offensive
fifth
line
grader.
is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens. They actually get energized because they're controlling the ball. And they're
You need to make a play, my guy.
And oh no, it's incomplete.
I mean, he's not going to win.
It's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
Beat yourself, baseline spamming.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
There we go, Hobbs.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Team baseline and man coverage, bro.
Mac Hollins, 35
Guys are going to be too far out of position.
And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. Extra point by Carlson.
Baseline has one purpose in this game.
It's a 3-score game now. The lead
You're
moves
dealing
to
with people
17.
trying to quick hike, motion hike you guys out of zone. That's it.
Will send this one away.
You use it for anything else, you're going to get dotted up.
Fields it right around the goal
You're going to
line.
give up your run fits.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop.
It's just
at
not
the
worth playing in
23-yard
regs.
line.
Like, you baseline in regs. I rarely do it. Like, sometimes I'll do it. You know, if someone has a scheme or whatever that's picking on certain things, but other than that,
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next
don't
drive.
do that.
They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down
Hobbs.
huge. And
Hobbs
so
on heel.
what do you want to call?
Go.
He just waved a hand like, who cares? Let's get out of
For a
here.
little bit,
Do
yeah.
something
I'm just
some
trying
other time, but
to
some
despair
teams
the
like to do
difference
something
between
at
the
the
two.
end to feel a little bit better
Yeah.
as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want
we got,
to put this one behind them.
Flip.
To throw again on 2nd down.
Get him. Look at Tillery, bro.
The pressure gets there, and
That's a good addition, man. My man got 2 sacks.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and
Oh,
long.
man, look at her. Look at Tillery.
And that is
Yo,
the
this
end.
man might be a secret
16
weapon.
seconds now on the clock.
And that's
I've been missing that.
painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been
That's all you
continuing
need,
to
just a
big
little bit of
turnovers.
effort.
It stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua.
Look at Sam Webb, bro.
This is intercepted.
That's my new safety that I'm using. That man got 96 jump.
So many times we end the game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game.
I mean, personally, I think, between the two, Mike is going to play better. You really just got to know your shit in Regs. So if you can combine the mindset of, Mutt and Regs, you'll be an overall better player.
Here's White. And he
Yeah.
is
That's that new run I've been using in Mutt. That shit works in Regs too.
White, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And this win,
you really just got to slow it down. Like, if your team isn't good in Regs, you really can't be forcing shit. Especially with Carr being rated low.
I would say the traditionalists not overly excited about that score. They like to see the game.
But we put up 31 on these fucking 7-2 Dolphins.
Because it played out exactly as it was.
I can't complain. Tillery's looking to be like a bright spot. Something I've been missing. He can block shit. And can get through it and pass rush from the inside. You're not going to get a waddle celebration, bro. I'm not going to let you. Thank you. I know you're trying, but no, ain't no waddling going on today.
The ball game, partner, and one side a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach.
Outside of that one pick, bro, I think they did pretty
play
good.
Well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
And 132. 13 of 16, just dink and dunk. Balanced a run between 3 running backs. Actually 4, but primarily 3 running backs. Split the carries. Pretty good. Collins proven to be a viable weapon, even though he drops balls every now and then. Adams still gonna get his. Starting to realize that if you like running screens, you're gonna have to pump fake. Like, I was trying to do like the quick tap rollout with it, but what happens is pursuit angles take place, and sometimes, if they click on their user to that guy that's in pursuit, you'll be able to jump it or go straight to the screen. It's good against the AI, but not versus users. So like I said, the pump fake is great with this screen. Especially if you could fake a user out with it real quick before the screen starts to develop. Bolton he's a pretty solid sub linebacker, man. He makes his tackles. Can't complain there. But in terms of sacks, man, my guy Jerry Tillery, pretty solid, man. Cannot complain there. We're gonna work on it. Grasp what we can about it, and put our final thoughts together so that you guys understand. Like I said, from what I've been experiencing, from my Mutt experience in this, one second. In Mutt, you gotta be very schematic, okay? Because you're able to put abilities on your players, but you only have so many ability points. So you gotta figure out which abilities are more important for you as a player, okay? Are you, like, I know I went heavy on the offensive line. One second. Let's see where we're at. Okay, this is fully charged. but it might get to the point where I might have to be redundant on just giving everything to the offensive line, because it's going to be situations where now I have to consider, you know, feeding it to the receivers and the tight ends, and, you know, obviously the quarterback is going to need, you know, abilities too. You can't just get by with just an X factor. The abilities on the field, you know, is going to be crucial. You got to be able to counter what the meta is, obviously, but at the same time, you need to be able to be scheme based with it. So like, you can't be like, oh, I'm gonna put all this in because such and such does it. Like, you don't want to be copy paste, obviously, because you become copy paste and do the meta, then you're basically going to have what they call the meta defense, you know, and the meta defense is countering what people do on offense. So everybody does the same thing, and then you got guys like me that just don't do that copy paste shit, you know, like. And it comes to situations where I know what you're going to do already, and I already have my counter
coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Straight ahead, we've got a
and that's pretty much it. Everybody just wants to counter the meta. And then when you play someone that's off meta, you know, you get your legs split. I lost a couple of games, but, you know, the games I lose are against the people that spend, like, lucrative amounts of money. Like, I could never. Like, day one, the fucking champion says drop and they already have them. It's like, come on. Like, don't get on the mic and talk shit when you just spent like $600. Like, come on, man. Yeah, your pockets are bigger. I get it. Want a cookie? But I spent $0 on my team, so.
They'll start out on the ground, and Saquon Barkley stopped at the 24-yard line.
Solid edge rusher, man.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Running again with Barkley on second down.
And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here.
Can't run no huddle in Regs, my guy.
Solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber who runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
He's going to make those tackles.
He's set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down.
As long as he's right there for my run support, I'm content.
It's a gain of 4 there that gives him a new
Worried
set
about
of
Barkley.
downs.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted.
Yo, good shit, Diablo.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. They'll roll him out right.
Pass is caught by Rondale Robinson. On the move past the 40. Touchdown, Giants. Rondale Robinson, 64 yards. And the Giants are on the
In
move
mud,
first
my
here
corner
in
would have made a
Vegas.
play.
Graham Gano on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Giants have a 7-0 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Try to build a scheme, get a new opener play, some off-middle shit. Shit you don't see people running.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Line of scrimmage, the 28 now as they come up on 2nd and a couple. On play action, it's Carr. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Carr finding his former college teammate Adams there for the Raider first. They will run for the first time here with White. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Now Carr.
Oh, yeah. You got to take
Throw
that.
left side complete. That's Adams. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
The throw over the middle taken in. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Again, it's Carr. He'll get that out to the flat to White. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive.
Baselining, bro. You're going to give me those seams all day.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
I love it.
Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Now Carr. That's into a crowd.
High fast Carr.
And the Giants will take over here just shy of the 30. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field. And a few too many bodies in there got hit.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or maybe the ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Again, it's Barkley. And he'll get this to about the 34, gain of just 3.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Left side,
yes.
Robinson. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Why'd you cut to the middle row?
Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Throwing Jones to Barkley on the check down. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Jones. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. And that is caught. He's got it for a giant touchdown.
He's going to be a better passer.
Saquon Barkley, 42 yards. And the Giants have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. And racing going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5.
And oh, it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it.
No way that he's going to catch up to me.
There he goes left side. And all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points. Well, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection that led to the block.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
2-minute offense.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the Plague did on the last one.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Carr now to throw. It's grabbed over the middle by White. And the tackle going to be made at the 38. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. And he's going to be sacked. They sack it back right at the midfield stripe. The final shot before break. Carr.
Come on, y'all got to block, man.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
This might be my double team.
Gano out to kick this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
And it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to take possession of the
79 overall quarterback.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
Now Jones. Touchdown! Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Brian Dable dialing up a play call here as they will go for 2. Jones throwing for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
To throw again on second down. Carr. He finds his man complete. It's Adams. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Raider first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Blocking back.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6.
You got it, bro. Thought the bubble screen would have worked, but like I said, you can only do so much, and when people just spam the same adjustments regardless of what you do, you can't really scheme too much. Just got to find a flat line of what works. Try not to get too cute. Play one more. That bubble screen is fucking ass. If they got any type of flat over there, it's not gonna work. You gotta catch them, you know, in some type of drop. Or like a blitz, maybe. You could probably get by with a blitz. I'm trying to incorporate the pump fake to my offensive scheme. You can't kind of keep the D-line from, you know, pass rushing and force them to
EA
jump.
Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Seattle Seahawks and the Las Vegas Raiders.
But understanding the elbow grease will also make you better in life because, you know, eventually you'll come into situations where you'll be like, okay, I don't want to spend my AP on my offensive line. You know,
and we are
let me do this to
Stadium.
help my pass protection, and then let my receivers or whatnot, whoever my abilities are, let them get theirs by me doing my job.
But not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
For basically the style. I know currently I just invested everything into the offensive line until I can get a better, you know, the best offensive line available and better receivers. I like having all day to throw, so in case my guys don't get open, it's not like I'm jumping the gun on anything.
Right out of the gates, here's Smith. That's complete to DK.
That's another thing, Regs.
So the
your players run out of points real fast.
And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down. First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
That's a very nice game there. A confidence-building run. Love the execution up front. And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to Walker on first down. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
2 big runs here to start this game. How about the offensive line? They came out firing. Great leverage, great punch to get this thing started.
And now this unit on the move already. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Buying time to his left. And he'll just get rid of him.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
Smith on third down.
That would have been a pick.
Quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that third down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Double baseline to counter the motion.
They snap it to Smith. Dancing to his left. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
Shit, Combs.
And he finds his target.
As long as you can win your one-on-one. Oh, yeah.
Looking to throw again on second down. Smith, flush to his right. Deep ball for Goodwin. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. An explosive 38-yard pickup. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Throwing is Smith. Touchdown, Seahawks. Kenneth Walker, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks are on the board first here in Vegas. They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace.
That's some good plays, some bad plays.
If you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
In Regs than you do in Mutt because your pass rush points are limited. because you need like 2 to 3 pass rush points if you don't have a high block share.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to
Finesse
boot it away.
Higher your finesse is, the better your chance is of winning.
Taken at the goal line.
With less, and you'll have more pass rush points to work with.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Abilities probably is. They'll be completely quick. So you got to rotate your linemen. I'm going to try something here.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Charles, already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I don't know why people baseline and Regs.
You don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You circle the Pro Bowl. Without a doubt, that's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. That's because it catches like that. That's why he goes.
For certain situations. And most of the situations that it's used for is not needed. I don't know why people spawn this
It'll
shit.
be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. To throw, it's Carr.
My line is a lot better, bro.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Uchenna and Wosu got the sack there. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive.
Double
Then you
team
get a
over
big
there,
sack
you get
there on
it
3rd
on.
down, and you make the home crowd go.
There is a hush indeed. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Smith now to throw. Rolling to his right. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field goal try. Still a long ways away from that happening, but that has to be what they're thinking right now.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. To throw is Smith.
Oh, good shit, Jones. Chandler Jones with a pick. Let's go.
Take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. And the defense, Charles, they bit a little bit, but they did not break. And then on 3rd and goal there, the huge interception.
No, I think I'm going to attack that baseline.
Right now, Brandon, because in their mind, whether they want to admit it or not, they were conceding 3 points. Their goal was to keep them at the end zone, not give up a touchdown. Instead, they give up nothing. What a big-time play and a big-time stop.
Stop baseline. We're going to learn
that
today.
last play gives them a little more space
Stop
now.
running weak box
Here's 1st and 10 at the
defenses.
16-yard line. Opting to run again. Now the ball comes loose.
The ball, Carr.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Adams, the man in motion left. On second down, Jacobs. And he'll be taken down.
Attack the alignment. We're good.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Gets out of base.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On third down, here comes Jacobs.
Put Jacobs in. He can absorb that. Might want to get him out. I know you don't have a linebacker in there now. Jacobs is going to fucking tear him up.
With guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it?
You got to slick against the rookie running back. You're not going to get Jacobs.
Adams, the man in motion left.
Jacobs going to try the middle. And he's going to lose yardage and be back
trying to play that run, bro. I'm going to get you trapped in. You're not going to be able to get out.
That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
All I got to do is just...
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now they'll throw with Carr.
Why are you laying on the ground, my guy?
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
They got to do something about their right side of this
Dangerous
line.
spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense.
The fucking offensive line
very
in
advantageous
Regs
position.
fucking suck.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this pass
Receivers can't catch the ball.
The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get on track in this one.
If he shades outside, you just do this.
Carr going to go on 4th down. And he is going to
him routes. He wants to keep baselining.
What will be a big
Get him out of that.
there on 4th and long.
Just attack what your opponent does adjustment-wise.
Carr.
The right side of the line, bro.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Ochena Nwosu able to get in there yet again. That's already 3 sacks for him here in this first half of football. Sacks a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Another try after the first down sack. Carr.
Right side of the line.
Coming,
Fucking
and they got
sucks.
him once again. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's a game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
They fake the handoff. Now Carr.
Now come back and block this other guy.
And incomplete. He had no
Hey, guys, what is y'all doing, bro? Like, this guy fucking
Every
sucks.
offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2
You gotta
drives.
block
It looks
your
like they're going to give up
guys.
the football again after this one.
The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr.
And he would underthrow it.
Into double coverage, and it's
Out of
intercepted.
range. Stand on the base. He probably should put him back up quarterback in.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to
One
add
thing,
points to
man,
the score.
fucking right side of the
How many
offensive
times have
line
we seen a
cannot play
defense
from
with a
behind
lot of
because of
field
that shit.
behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
After the interception, here's Smith.
Needed you to flip that play.
Forced out to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop this
baseline to counter the motion.
the momentum.
The final shot here before break. Smith. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Noah Fant as time expires in the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Another thing, Regs just doesn't have any, like, nothing
Somehow they were able to
defense
find
to
a
beat
window
corner.
and get it done.
Very easy for us to talk about up here that, yes, all that had to happen. But when time's running down, sometimes your brain compresses a little bit too. They show great poise, understanding of situation, making sure they got to the end zone in order to complete that pass and take a nice momentum into the locker room.
Unless you got someone that's got like a 90-plus zone, I guess. Maybe.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we
You have to
welcome you
put like
back
an
live
outside
now
third on
inside
it.
the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
Safety and
The Raiders
outside
are going
third,
to have
you
it
have to run a
first, and
free
they
safety
trail here
defense,
as we
maybe.
get back to it in this third quarter of action. This taken in at the goal line. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
I gotta get my right side of the line some blocker resistant points. So we gotta start winning at the point of attack. If you keep passing and they keep getting shedded on, that's because they have no
The
resistance
Las
built
Vegas
up.
offense ready to start
You gotta
this
slow the
next
game down.
drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for
They
the
can win
second
some
half?
run blocks, they'll get their resistance up real fast.
Most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Once again,
Thanks for baseline pressing. You open that run
taken
pick.
down at the 31-yard line.
Do it again.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first
Thank
and
you.
10. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he's
Definitely
going to
go
take this
forward.
ahead for right
That's a
around
win
3
for my line
yards,
of
but no
scrimmage.
more than that. Second
Baseline
down.
press for me again so I can run on you.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
Thank you.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit.
Told you, don't do that, and you do it
And he's
anyway.
got some space here. And he
Do it again so I can run on you.
inside the 40 before being dropped.
Come on, press. Thank you.
Search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. First and 10. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Do not press as a run defense,
Push
bro.
up front, and he's able to
You're going to make it easier for me to block it.
inside the 30.
Especially if you're running a
54
zone
yards
blitz.
rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. All runs
Come on,
on this
press.
drive so far. It's
Press so I
first
can
and
run on you,
10.
bro. Come on, thank you.
A first run for the backup Abdullah. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
After
Come on,
the
press.
pickup of 5,
Come on,
here's second
press.
and 5.
Press me, bro. Press me so I can run. Fine, I'll pass it.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Come on, press me, bro. Come on.
On the drive. It's 3rd and a yard.
Come on. Press me, bro.
Here's back-to-back catches for Devontae Adams.
Come on, you know you want to press me.
They go with Jacobs. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7
Come on,
yards
press me,
that
bro.
time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. And here he'll get it down to the 7.
Come on, press me, bro.
On second down from the 7.
Thank you.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute.
Don't press me, please.
Josh McDaniels,
Even
he's
better
got
here in
offense,
baseline.
and he's going to have him go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Gotcha,
and he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point.
Can't play run defense in baseline, bro. Corners aren't in run fits. They're too far away. They're not defending nobody. Basically just sitting over there on the sideline talking to the coach. They're not on the field.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. It's a
Clean sweep here from Perryman. About to knock your lights out.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here.
More.
No, right here, right in front of them. Melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he'll go down, and that will do it. For the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Walker now on 1st and 10. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
It's a solid run defense.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
I think I've given up any.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Smith. Throw out wide to Walker. The last 3 plays have resulted in gains of 1, 2, and now 3 yards here. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Play action. It's Smith. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. Now to the ground. Here's Walker. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Now the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
On 2nd and 7, Smith. He completes this to Walker. And they'll work this down inside the 30. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 43 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And Walker once more. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. From the gun, it's Walker. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Throwing now, Smith. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, that was absolutely ideal for them, wasn't it? Trying to salt this game away. I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football. That was absolutely impressive.
Everybody wants those salt away the game drives. What makes them successful?
Well, when you're able to mix run pass, when you're able to control the football and stay ahead of the chains, I'm using every cliche I know, but that's how you get it done because you're not taking negative plays, and that way you're able to run what you want to run when you get a chance to call it.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me, you just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Carr. He's going to let it fly. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Throwing his Carr. Gets this to Waller. And some space here. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
Haven't done this in a while.
One final try now for Carr. One last shot at the end zone. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds.
Probably
Very
a little bit more
close to a
speed over
turnover
there. I
in
have
the
to
end
wait on
zone.
it.
So the victory here for Seattle.
Actually had Ryan Edwards.
On by
He
a
had that
strong
jump to
performance
account
in
for
that
it.
fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Main thing is the fucking offensive line on that right side is trash. They can't block for shit. And nothing you can do about it. I mean, you could probably, motion hike a tight end, but we'll do one more. So, and then when they come out with like ability shifts, obviously Crosby might get some abilities, but they're gonna take it from everywhere else. Jacobs might get an ability, maybe, but they obviously gonna take Waller's abilities away. I'm already hip to that. So I'm gonna be back to the way I used to run with him, bro. Just use him to pull zones. Give him like little easy routes. Nothing too complex. He'll just be running like hitch routes and curls. Once they take that short in and short out of lead away, bro, he gonna be elbow grease again. It's tough winning with teams like this, man, because like I said, you can't make
EA Sports coverage of the National
like one
Football
mistake
League
is
is
gonna
on
cost
the
you.
air. Today we're
Obviously
set for a
playing from
good
behind,
AFC
you can't do that with a
matchup
bad
between the
team.
Cleveland Browns and the Las
I mean,
Vegas Raiders.
sometimes, against cocky players, you're not be able to pull it off. But you really just gotta play to your
And we are
zones.
underway here in Las Vegas.
You can't blitz a lot. I have to go back to not being
Pulls it
blitzing
in at the
because
13.
you don't have the coverage.
And they're going to start this
Losing
drive in
Abram
pretty
kinda
good
hurt a
shape
little
up
bit in
past
that
the 30.
aspect. I actually losing Abram and Gillespie, that shit hurt. Preseason, I had both of them, it was solid. Then fucking Patriot regime come over, you start releasing everybody. I should do that. So slot. You start running this.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb.
Shit, baby, you got shit. You over there, you got shit.
A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
That's good for a Cleveland 1st down, an 11-yard pickup.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Off of play action, it's Watson sliding out of the pocket. And the coverage there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No
you doing something, my dog.
Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
You got that 96 jump, too.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb.
Shit, Crosby.
He's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else. And now it's 3rd and 10.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson.
Oh my God, I had a guy right there. That should have been big.
And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line. 11 yards there as they connect on the quick slant.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
There you go,
Crosby. He's going to lose yardage here. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. From the gun, here's Watson.
We'll see you well.
Interception here on this.
What about them making plays for him?
He gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
Watson.
Shit, Harmon, way to sit right there. I knew the cross was coming.
And the Raiders are going to take possession here.
So that cover 6 invert, that's going to be your crosser's
defense. You see very
defense.
often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as the game
having to
goes on.
over-adjust.
Give a little nod of respect across the field for that one, and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. He'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
You gotta make them catches, my guy. Like,
oh. He had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now he'll let this one go deep, right sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. And they went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now here's the first carry for Amir Abdullah. And some
good fucking shit.
And he will score. Touchdown.
Yeah, play run this, buddy.
Amir Abdullah.
One weak box. 3 down linemen.
And the Raiders take the early turnover.
And then you took one of those linemen and pushed him back. Oh yeah, we won't be up to that.
How about that for your first carry of the game? Not bad.
How about that, and not bad at all. I think you're earning yourself a little bit more work, partner, because that's what you want from your number 2 or your number 3 running backs. You want them to come in with the fresh legs, give your team a little jolt, and he did it right there. Best way to lobby for more playing time, have runs like that.
A star.
Carr will look to throw.
Wondering higher ball.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. He hits the big target.
Like, always attack alignments, man, not the coverage. Attack the alignments, not the coverage. Coverage will change based off of magnetized routes. You run a route at a zone, you predict the things based on the depth and transition of the concept. Okay. Unless they defend sticks, then it's just drop zone. But anything other than that, it's just not based off the route concept we have on the field.
The Browns
find our guy. He's over there.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football. Wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you
take a block on him? That's all you gotta do. You gotta make the play. Just take on a block. Create block shit.
Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. They go up the middle with Chubb. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
I don't know if I got it. Buildings there. I don't know. Let's try this.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Chubb on the counter. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 40 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage.
Shots on them.
That's all you turn to the side.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. 13 yards to pick up there. Good for a Cleveland first.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Fumble shots.
On first down,
team shots now.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain
of 5.
And
there was one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And again, it's Chubb. 7 yards there at a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
See, going to set in, my guy.
From the gun, it's a give to Chubb. And he'll take this ahead for about 4.
We're out.
Second down coming up.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Now a second down and 6. And trouble trying
Body
to
shots.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had
Yeah,
time to
losing.
look up before he was
Good
planted
hit
in the
for all
backfield.
what I need you
That's
there
a
for.
big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Probably bring Cooks in now. Let the fresh guys get in.
On third down, it's Nick Chubb. Oh, and fine
Missed that
work there
tackle.
as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
Especially
A
when
good
right
pickup there for the Browns, 15 yards.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent gain and first down. Simply put,
My
you
guy
got
was
to put
hit.
more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
Up the middle, it's Chubb.
Gotta get that shed, bro.
It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Kareem Hunt, a 2-yard touchdown grab.
Look good. As long as he keeps doing this, bro, for the rest of the game, we're gonna win.
Final minute of the first half.
You're not gonna win sitting there trying to get
Good
clock
bounce
running.
back drive right there. Through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field
As
into the
long
end
as
zone.
whatever I'm
Agreed,
doing,
totally.
we're coming
Excellent bounce
after
back,
him.
tremendous poise,
We're good.
confidence
We got
never
run
lost,
fits.
and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Now here's a little
Take a
touch
block
pass
one.
as they tap it quickly to their receiver.
That's all you
And he
gotta
is
do.
not going to make it
You
to
don't
the
have to
end
make a
zone.
play,
The
just take on a
defense
blocker.
stands
You're
tall,
gonna
and
create
they're gonna
block
hold
chance.
on to their 8-6 lead.
You just gotta have that mindset. Be like, okay, I can't take him out. If you have someone with high impact block and you just cut block a lineman, you know, that'll work. But like I said, I gotta use
This will be brought out
elbow
from the middle of
grease.
the end zone.
You're not gonna have those high impact blocks with
Probably should have taken
the
a
Regs
knee as
corner
he
or
only gets
safety,
this
so
out to
you
the
can take what you
16-yard
can get.
line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with a 2-point lead in hand, they may not do anything too aggressive here. Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Adams. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. He completes it right side of the lane. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
It's like 2-minute defenses are so easy to
get the
attack.
ball to their running backs in open
Like they're
space
soft and
because
one-on-ones.
they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people.
Let off the
And if
gas.
you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Now another timeout call by the offense.
Die.
So that means they're down to one remaining here.
You're out there committing suicide.
From the 13 now, they work.
Press. Oh my God, I'm about to have a field day now.
Into the red zone, it's Carr.
I got Devontae. You gonna press me, bro? Playing with fire. Playing with fire.
But that was also an example of a corner
and he got route tech too, bro.
Realized he had support behind him.
I dare you to
and could
do
be a
that
little
again.
more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Now Carr again.
Wrong person, playmaker.
Just keeping the play alive. And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the second down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the second quarter. So on third down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half.
Get a high kick so you can't block it.
Good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would
bombs
be
away, baby.
This is caught at the 20. And
play soft on me, bro.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. Keelan Cole, an 80-yard touchdown.
2 ain't it.
And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening.
Try to disguise it all you want. I'm watching those safeties as soon as I hike that ball.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
He's open the
And
gap
they
when
are
he gets
3
that.
for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. On as the Raider kickoff unit, they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
I might move Sydney to safety, to a safety position for this.
The Browns drive about to get started. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start
all them
setting
rushing
in.
yards.
You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
From the 25 on second down, Watson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. They're good at running the screen. Sometimes it's
All I
probably
gotta do
taken
is
for
keep
granted,
putting
though.
body
You need a
shots
good
on.
deal of deception in there, don't you?
You certainly do. And you know what else you need? The people who aren't involved in the deception to make sure they hold their blocks and someone doesn't flash too quickly in the face of the quarterback.
Baseline. Counters.
On first down,
Motion
Watson.
heights. And there we go. Double baseline for the win.
Picked up by Divine.
Then we're going to go to choke.
Past the 20.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively, getting inside the quarterback's head.
And we'll holler at you, bro. You were the worst person I've ever played. But that's Regs for you. A lot of people will just be trying to run, which is boring. You know, you play a lot of people that just want to play with the top teams. It's boring, just same shit over and over and over. All right, we're gonna go play some mud now. We know we can win in Regs. Just gotta capitalize on certain situations and not make mistakes in others. You know. Other than that, I'm going to get back to my team because I'm grinding for my running backs. Because I need my running backs. Especially when I'm so close to getting. I got to do the solo battles, I think. I do these solo battles, and then I do those mud champions. I can get 100,000. So, knock these two out. See if I can do a quick reset. Kind of stick with me, guys, man, because I mean, if you have any questions or anything, I'm pretty sure I can help you. But like I said, that cover 6 invert, you know, if you know people are running crossers, don't run the palms, run the cover 6 invert. I mean, you could run palms, you know, depending on the depth of their crossers, but if it's like a mid-level
With
crosser,
Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks. Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time.
6 invert is like mid-level crossers.
The way the game is played,
you know,
with all the responsibility he
and then
has,
cover
and how the
6
game
normal
flows through him,
is
if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
The things about each one of them is whatever the short side of the field is. Let's say you're in palms, okay, and they're running like a trailer flex. If nothing is aligned outside the number on that side, that zone is going to be zone. He's not gonna follow anybody. That outside quarter is gonna play a quarter. Okay. He will match up if something comes close to him. So that's just something that you might want to kind of consider as well. So we're going to use Khalil Mack right here.
Right to the air. Here's Murray. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. He'll be hit
You make some
down
upgrades,
33, 5 yards on the play.
You need to look and see how
I think
my
defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you
I
just said.
need a retake.
First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A Miami first down on the 14-yard pickup.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with an idea. Slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
Meanwhile, Murray's throw here taken in by Gesicki.
So
the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. Here's Murray from midfield. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Yeah, you wish.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Play action. Now it's Murray. And this is Carr inside the 5. Touchdown, Dolphins.
Might change some of his abilities around. I don't feel
And the Dolphins
as
are
if
on
having
the
a pick
board
artist
first here
at
in
every
Vegas.
position is the
Now
best
Kane
idea.
York for the
I mean,
extra
it
point.
works, but
And now
you're
it's
going to have
blocked.
situations
Oh, the
where,
Raiders have it.
you know, you need
Taking
a
it
boost
right down
in
Broadway.
coverage, you know.
He's at the 40, the 20.
Especially if I'm going
And he
to
takes it
support
the
the women's
distance
Raider
across
team
the
and
goal
I'm going to
line
get the
for 2
speed boost and
points.
stuff. Maybe those KO
So
routes
after all
would
that,
be
it's
beneficial.
your everyday 6-2
I took it off
And
with
let's think about how
Rod
important that can
because,
turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing.
like, even
It's
with
a
it,
3-point swing.
he
I'm
was
just wondering,
getting,
you think they could load the bases and hit a
he
home
was
run
getting
and tie it
burnt.
up?
Well, I was
You
going
know,
to
I
ask
know
you, I
Brandon
can't
was
remember the
89
last time
speed,
that
and
I've
now
seen
he's
a
90,
6-2
but
score in football.
if we can get him
Me
to
either. I've been
91,
racking my
then
brain on
maybe
that one. 6-2?
it'll be viable
Not
for us to
often.
use again. Alright, so it looks like cover 2. Cover 2, you want to attack the field side, not the short side.
Now a play fake here on first down. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds.
I wonder if I pass needed
The
in.
throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Smart route that.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
That one I could pass it
That's going to
out.
be
Moss
caught by
gonna be
Moss.
Moss.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Comeback right there. And cross right there and then shorten that.
On play action, they'll throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's
Versus
2nd
on
and 10.
blitz, you got to block the running back. And went cover 2 man. Could be zone. Attack the deep
Off
side
the
of the
play
field.
fake, he'll look to throw. Looking deep for Adams. This is caught
Yeah,
inside
deep out of
the
lead,
15.
that's clutch.
And he'll go
Especially
out
if I need them
of
sideline
bounds inside
catches.
the 15-yard line. So how about
In
this
cover
for
3, you
position
attack the
after
short
big
side
play
of the field.
inside the
Unless they
15
base
now
line
as they come up on 1st and 10.
the field side.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams.
Single high safety.
15-yard town.
Same
And
weakness.
the Raiders have moved out in front. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2.
You got Jason Witten, why
They'll look
not?
to throw.
I actually like Jason Witten, bro. You should have some tight ends like this in Regs.
Especially on 2-point tries.
And y'all got Waller, he can
Best friend
fucking
is a
block.
big target the tight
Save
end.
his life.
How you described it, because you know he's going to have
He always has to
some
run routes.
catch radius, as well as a big body to
Like,
keep
use
people
them.
away from the football.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So Miami coming out for their second drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, they want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
Slots.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
Get him, Mac.
What the fuck? Are enough defensively. And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play, picks up the first down and then slides to the ground. A new set of downs after a strong pickup of 16 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Now, if I'm going up against a user and they got like a stack set like that, I'm going to
Looking left side and he's got a man. That's Hall. Short completion, just
any
4
situation where I
yards,
feel
and it's
like,
2nd down.
like doubles, for instance, you'll use cover 6, variant, invert, or something. Anytime you think they might want to cross it.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Back to the ground on first. It's McCaffrey.
Can you keep your pass rush points in?
He'll lose a yard
Like,
there, and it's
as
second
opposed
and
to
11.
Regs, you
I know
tend
the
to
speed is
lose
the
them a
hallmark of
lot.
today's NFL game,
You
but the
gotta
key to
cycle
good rushing
through.
defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
On second and 11 now. Murray, and he'll be hit
See,
as
the
he
pass wasn't
releases it,
working.
and that'll fall incomplete.
And what?
Murray now to throw. Got a man right
And
side.
climbed
It's
to
McCaffrey.
throw.
And
McCaffrey,
he'll be
really?
brought down inside the 40-yard line. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now Murray. He's got the Hall of
Under
Famer,
pressure, not
Harold
gonna affect
Carmichael.
him.
And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Throwing again on second down. Murray, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang
Six
on.
number
It's
might be
third
my
down.
new defense. I don't know. Like, I like my palms, but
Throwing again, Murray.
for anything
Pass into
else,
the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And he's
I
going
do
to have
like the
another
6
first
number.
down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 16.
because everybody's always going to
15 yards there on the catch and run. So the ball down to the
Yeah, we
16
beat up
here
that
for
seam,
first and
but
10. Being chased out
they can get
left.
pressure.
Nothing open
They're
downfield,
not
so he'll
even
throw it
reading
away.
that
I'm
field.
really liking what I'm seeing from this
That's the only
defense
thing I
because
worry
their
about
coverage
is
has been
that
playing at a
hook
shutdown level so
can
far.
hold
Even
off
backed up
for me to
late,
get the pass
forcing
rush.
incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone.
As long as they're running
First down
crossers,
lines
I don't
down.
have to worry about
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the
them just
13-yard
beating me up
line.
the seam.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40
Now, I can
seconds
make
to go in the
adjustments
first
to
half.
defend that, but so I'm not weak on the seam over here. Maybe the tight end.
Here's Murray. Throw left side here, complete to the
Good
tight end
fucking
receiver.
hit, bro.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there
You
on
get
third
hits like
down,
that in
as that
Regs.
was not an easy one to hold on to. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped. And nothing
Take it back
but
for
green
six,
grass
bro.
here,
Good
middle
shit.
of the field. 30,
Taunt their
20,
ass.
10.
You taunt you again.
And he will score. Touchdown,
Gotta
Las
worry about blocking
Vegas.
that.
A great play there.
Wish they would bring refs into this game mode, bro. Like, that would be, bring another dimension.
Take the block field goal and convert it
Anytime
into
I see a
6
goal
points.
line and no one's matched up with Adams, that tells me they're in like some type of zone. Okay, they could be like in a jacks out or something. So
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he's going to go down right at the
probably
line
run
of
back to
scrimmage.
slant.
The defense left him with nowhere
But
to
usually
go.
I don't-
And the try for 2 is denied.
I don't try to run the slant when I see that because I know they're not going to be in the man.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And the Dolphins with one final possession here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play
Max
this.
on the
I
inside.
think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he goes out right around the 39. It'll go down as
I'm
a
gonna have
gain
to
of 6.
play some user games to
Second
see
down.
if that 6 inverts what I want. Here we go with a play flipping shit. Probably shouldn't
Murray
flip it.
now. Crabtree with it over the middle. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
I should defend the crosser.
Throwing on first down is Murray. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
On second down, McCaffrey. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory.
No, this is like the most
And with
try-hard
just 4
fucking
seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
solo battle I've ever done.
A final shot before half for Murray. Steps away to his left.
Yeah, just throw it
Now he'll throw deep
sideways.
left side. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Time for a break.
Might
We've
do
hit
some
halftime.
changes
2
with my
quarters down.
abilities.
2 still remain. We
step aside. This is the NFL on EA
I got a
Sports.
halftime shift adjustment.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the third quarter.
Really, I just want to run the clock out now. We got our lead.
They'll send Moss in motion right. Second half will start with a run by Patterson. And he's going to lose
that right there is why I need my running back. These guys can't break nothing out to the outside unless I trap a defender. So against the AI, you know, it might not work the way I want it to. Or he's only going to get a 3 yards. Users, I can tend to trap them because they have the obelisk tendency to want to shoot a gap, which basically makes the trap run really good. Go back to our boy Moss. Is he nice like that?
And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Alright, so again, cover 2. Anytime you see cover 2, you want to run that streak on the field side. Anytime you see it.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
I probably should have just blocked the running back or they're over there. Might just put fullback in there.
So here are the Dolphins
They
now
got that
getting
new
ready for their
fullback
first
coming out
possession
tomorrow
of the second half.
And they just got a little help
Zero
from their
to beat.
defense forcing the turnover.
And he has
Now can they
post
make
up
that pay
for
off
like
in
180 or
points?
something.
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities.
The only thing about post up with fullback, I don't know, maybe not.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
I don't use fullbacks a lot, but I'm a passer.
And they see right through that
Just put the
defensive
fullback in there to take
as
those
he'll
extra
be hit
hits.
and taken down to the backfield. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of
Do something
scrimmage, and now
that you
3rd and 11 coming up. To throw, it's Murray. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th.
Like I said, I need to work on getting
And
that other
surprisingly,
corner.
this is the first punt of the
Probably
game for
move
either
D'Angelo
team.
Hall to second safety
And Sanders now to return.
because he's solid. Mainly
It's
over
a
the top.
49-yard punt, 8 though on the return. And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control.
Oh, good. I need deep in a lead.
But for the defense,
I feel like if I had deep in a lead,
they want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them
I
a
can
little
run
bit
across
because in
it.
coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball.
Line the pocket.
Faster.
And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds.
I like what they did with that patch update though. Like the running back doesn't run through the fucking lineman when you put them on routes. So that might make running verticals viable.
Eluding the pressure right.
I haven't tried it yet. Like there used to be, what play was it? Like a couple years ago there was a glitch with the vertical. I wonder if they patched it and made it better. Let me see. So if I ran gun bunch, for instance, and I wanted a vertical route.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Used to be you flip it, and he'll still run the vertical to that side.
Adams the man in motion
He
right.
still runs it slow.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that's going to be
Kind of slow, but a nice little spacing.
That one, it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the
No, I
ball
don't use it
arrived,
as
and
much.
I got to tell you, You can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
Flexibility
when you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well. Think, I've got to be there right now.
And then we know we need that other flat. So you run the flat with the motion.
Adams, the man in motion,
clear out. Read the flat.
On second down, Culpepper. Caught on the right side by Adams.
Obviously, because that route takes time to develop. They're sending more than what you want. See, obviously, blitzing right here. So we'll get the flat route on the field.
Adams, the man in motion right. Back to throw again. They'll buy some time right.
Why are my guys not catching the ball, bro?
It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
I'm a little rusty today, maybe.
I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going to have his running back.
So it's getting Reese Jones through, bro.
He's going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
All right, so I'm going to run a vertical, and then I'm going to run the crosser and the vertical. Let me see if I can do it like that. Get the vertical. Go deep on the short side. Just have that backside check down.
They'll look to throw
Try
again.
this route combo.
Flushed out right. And he took that in one-handed. What a grab. And quickly we're going to get another stop here.
Witten, he's nice.
Left as they call the timeout defensively.
You're looking for like an affordable, high-level tight end.
That one looks like he'll
obviously
throw
we'll be
here.
ready to kill. Run away and throw away.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete.
This is what I mean.
Up second down.
I might just
After
take,
the incomplete pass
like
here,
my
now
right
it's
side, they're not
second
building
and
no
10.
resistance up at all. My left side, they are. Shut up, it's Frank Wagner, bro.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a
He's
shot,
somehow
but
being
it's not
viable
down.
since day one. Can't make this up.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man, it's Patterson, complete. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Let's go for it. If I can get it on Niners too much, man.
They'll run for it with Barkley. And he will have the first down across the 20 to the 19-yard line. Now the defense will burn their
AI
third
is so
and final
adamant about
timeout.
calling
And
timeouts
they'll be
when game's
disappointed
over.
to have to burn one there
Or they
after
wait
giving
too
up the
long.
first down. Again, it's Barkley. And they'll get him down right around the 16.
I can get Barkley and Jacobs.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Complete. I can upgrade Waller.
A give to Barkley out of the gun. And he'll go down here.
I'm trying to figure out which champion would be the best.
Still about 3 yards.
They got that right guard.
To third down.
You know, it's obviously going to be an upgrade over the one I have.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
See, man, you beat, man.
Now they'll
you got
throw
Jason
here
Witten
out of the
to give
gun.
it to him.
Touchdown Raiders. Jason Witten, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
I always like the block that little flat route over there under it. I feel like it helps, you know. But sometimes if they're manned up
on a route, and that route blocks, then that defender either blitzes or he spies, you know. And basically I do that to clear out for that out route. Because if you run them both over there and, you know, let's say they're in a match zone or something, they're going to react to wherever the ball is being thrown. They're not going to react to their receiver. And in some situations we have like very good man coverage corners that can just break on the ball. You have to take note of it.
Murray now on first down. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Raiders are going to take possession.
I like Seawood with that kick artist, man.
That's kind of the icing on the cake here as we get to the end.
I feel like my safeties need the route kickers.
Just going in a total prevent there. You know, they have the lead, and sometimes you fall back and you lose your aggressiveness.
Unless you're just using them
in this case, they were still
as like a
play
box
and look how that one turned out.
underneath.
They assaulted this one away.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
You dropping shit, right? I gave him runoff a lead. Decided not to go with route tech because
he's going to let it go again.
It works on like any route, but it only works on effects.
Throw for a late touchdown.
Well, they certainly have the look of a team with something to prove.
So if you have like a specific route that you like in routes, you know, deep down league,
has nothing to do with their opponent. No disrespect intended, but they
hit out of whatever your scheme is for a specific receiver to run around. I think those are better than route tech. However, they only work, you know, on specific routes. If you wanted it for every route, you would obviously, you know, be whatever the cost of route tech is. But they are better than route tech. So like, I think a stock route tech's like 5 AP, 6 AP. So you would have to be like, okay, do I want mid in elite, mid out elite, short in elite, short out elite, deep in elite, deep out elite. You know, you would need all of them. Because it's combined with the catch bonus, you know. And route tech, I don't think route tech has the catch bonus. Like I said, I'm doing this game mode, trying to get this 100,000 quickly. Get that 100,000, I can go ahead. I think I only need 2 more 89s.
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go.
I'm going to score a touchdown.
Hope you're ready to go with the controls. Let's play. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Do that house shit and get tackles. Really kind of waiting until I get a running back before I do anything. I've took in some losses trying to make some gains. You know, at the end of the day, that's what you're going to have to do. I like Woodson.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Emmett. And he is going to lose yardage here. Call it officially a loss of 2 on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner.
To the boundary
the converse
side.
is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
Now left side on the swing pass. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18.
That's rule number 1 with cover 6. Like, even if you run it flip, the cloud has to be on the boundary side. Everything will match up on the other side. I mean, yeah, they might get some space out there at least or something.
4th down, so they send out Trenton Gill. Now Sanders.
Look, you going to block, bro, or are you just going to run with him, holding his hand?
On the return there. And they will take over 1st and 10. Here's Las Vegas ready to take the field. A good starting spot.
Usually if they play like a cover 3 and they like show blitz or something, that safety will come to the boundary side and he's easier to attack. But this one I'm going to have to kind of put some elbow grease in it. So we'll go deep over here to force him to play that. And I'll hit her underneath.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got it at the 15.
That's what I need to start doing more too. I know I like throwing from the pocket, but
62 yards.
When you roll out, you can kind of bug out coverages.
Score here this afternoon. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you
I'm adept to not do it.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Because, you know, people play so much contained.
But what you just described, that's team football. All right,
You
when
have
you
to
get a
wait
3
on
and out,
the contain
you're supposed to
to
take
get behind
advantage of on the
you,
offensive
pump
side of the ball.
fake
You
to
say,
throw
thank you
them
very
off.
much for getting us the rock. Let's put it in the end zone, and they did exactly that.
I've got the offensive line to do it against usually. Like, I have a very good offensive line for not spending money.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. And a 3 and out on that 1st drive. We'll see if they can do better here.
Defensive line is still a work in progress. There's a couple pieces I need on it.
That first series, everybody goes out a little extra emotion. So now they get a chance to go back out and say, okay, now
I like Rod in this slot. What I have.
Get a mulligan then on that 1st drive.
Sometimes it absolutely serves out that way. You get a second opportunity, nothing big happened, but then again,
Probably
you're committing
like
mistakes
flat
either.
route. I need a flat route for that. One safety.
Making a little bit of a rookie mistake, 3rd down.
Top safety needs deep NKO.
Burrow looking to pass.
And the other safety needs a deep
Terrace
half.
Marshall complete. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And Burrow going to throw again. He finds his man complete. It's Phillips.
If I go flat route KO, obviously
Woods
is going to be playing that regardless of where he is. So I know
game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because
I want him to be
number
free
one, you throw a short
safety.
game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it. And occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep
I think I got one AP
pressure
flat zone KO
receivers,
with Woodson.
take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
He's right there, so I could probably do that.
Now Burrow on 1st down. Flush to his
I
and he
love
can't
Mack,
find a
bro.
receiver, and he's brought down. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there.
You're
to
probably
get
going to
him
be
to
seeing
the
we get a
ground.
lot of stats.
So
Stats
after the
here.
sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. A give up the middle, it's Emmett. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Just a loss of a yard there, but it's not going to help. Now they face a 3rd and 14.
Come 6 Ember around me, low-key a sleeper.
6-0 our score.
Like, it works with my palm scheme, but it also protects against crossers.
Couple of plays sent them the wrong way, and now they
Where people
face
like
a
to hit
3rd
you.
and 14. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And Woods has it complete. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the 1st down marker. And here's Trenton Gill now. And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted.
I like pick artists
Spotted at
on
the
pulling
14-yard
out.
line. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
All right, attack the field side versus cover 2.
They go play action here on first down.
They got room to pass lead it.
This will be caught by Randy Moss. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
I'm about to say. It's going to be a tough throw.
They'll look to throw here on first down. He hits Adams complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Yeah, like that short side.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And it's complete to Adams.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. Basically bought the 90, got the 90s.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this defense would hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's second and goal.
Put him in now.
One more time with Patterson. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal.
Run full defenses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fox versus
They'll
5.
try to run with Patterson. Now he's over the line and in for
I don't think that 4-4 play is correct.
a touchdown run there from a yard out.
Because that safety is responsible for that middle. Someone has to match on the middle.
On third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles.
So you would probably have to do some type of D-line slides or
like the offensive line said, forget
something
mixing it
for
up.
it to work.
Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
You know, the extra point, and the lead now stands at 13.
Not good. I'm surprised people actually run this shit.
And off it goes.
Even in Regs, bro, like you got to do a lot of elbow grease to make things work in Regs.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
You got to sub another safety and shit, just so that they'll cover
with a little under a
correctly.
minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Might take
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts
back.
as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. To throw again on second down. Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On third and 1, Burrow dancing to his left. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
Good pursuit.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go. And this one complete to Smith. The Giants going to burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. On third down, Burrow. Now Burrow loses the football.
Nice, bro.
And the Raiders pick it up. Does the big boy have the juice? And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
happens in practice.
Last year I had that strong close 2-point conversion. I loved it.
Remain here this first half as the kick gets away. This one taken just inside the 10.
Year to year based on
brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Giants with one final possession here this first half. 1 second, all that remains. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it.
Since I don't really run my 3-4, like I could just.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime.
Find
this is
2
the
guys
NFL,
with Raider kills.
and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead
take the
already,
guy
and
that
they
right
will
there,
get the
put him
football
in,
here as the second half is now underway. From the
Michael
6.
Haynes.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start their quarter number 3. Well, they got to be thrilled with how they've operated so far in this one. They got a nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down, because they certainly are operating at peak efficiency right now. They might want to think about giving some of their backups a little bit of work, though. Let some other guys get on the field and do their thing and save some of this for the next time out.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
It's just like play action, you know? Play action to freeze the safeties.
That was a beautifully executed screen pass. Let the rushers get on the field. The blocking forms in front. Lofted it to the runner. And now, not only does he have open space in front of him, he's got an escort as well. And they pick up big yardage.
Freeze the D-line.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Moss.
It's got to be fast there. Like when you pump fake, you have to just instantly just be like, okay, I'm going to pump fake over here. You know, see if I can freeze a guy in coverage, make him stall.
You really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
I'm going to have to run with it.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback.
Flushed out right.
He's going to let this go from the end zone.
Play action. That's how you're going to beat cover 3.
For a Raider touchdown.
You're not going to be able to beat it. And even cover 1. They're both the same. But even if you run it from the pocket, you got to wait longer on it. And then sometimes you'll underthrow it if you ain't maxed out. We'll just cancel out of it.
They stretch their lead to
roll out. Don't even block the running back. Send the running back on a route. Remember, the more people you block, like if they play man coverage and you block the running back, it's going to basically be a +1 defense if you blitz it one more than you have blocking. So just send them on a route, you know, to make it an even flex.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
I'll always be trying to consider that when I, set up my protections or whatever.
They certainly know the hole that they
like,
face.
okay, if I block this guy and he's playing
they
man,
have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other,
never
say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster,
I might give an X factor. You know, he's consistently getting in the backfield.
Let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late. That wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
Pressure. I don't know why he is the one that gives him quicker sheds.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield. And this
they got me for roughing.
Now, you don't want to see that penalty at any point, but it adds a little extra to it when it comes on 3rd down.
I think he's at the point where you can't even really.
This were a boxing match.
double team, like he's gonna get off his.
Incompletion, fourth down upcoming. Instead, that mistake
I can get that point where I get Richard Seymour in the middle of the
longer to try and stop this drive.
Second down, here's him again.
And then I gotta get
they follow up the gain of
Howie
two,
Long.
the gain of one that time.
That way I can take Trey Hendricks off the line.
And they're not going to get to
Hendricks
the
still
line on
holding his
play,
own.
so we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching that ultimate
He's got the height,
on EA Sports.
but he is, I don't know. He's got a good finesse move.
Now it's
I just feel like
looking for Marshall, but it's intercepted. And he's got Rome.
both of your slow linebackers have record. Low AP cost too. Like I said, I might take under pressure off him, get that 3 AP to distribute somewhere else. I don't need inside stuff. I got a free goal line stuff. Like the only time you need to stop runs, like you need help stopping runs, is in the goal. That'd be like the only place, and it works versus any run. It's not just
so they throw the pick six, they'll get another
inside
shot
zone
at it now.
versus outside zone.
In the air. From the 10. Now a hit
So
and
you
a
can get a DA. Look at Teamer, bro. 72 overall.
To the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown.
It's pain in the back.
When coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all three
offensive
phases.
line.
It's been
An offensive AP secure protector is obviously something I'm going to keep all day.
You can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game.
It works, but it doesn't. Like, you just seen the kicker kick the ball,
and he'll go down as this drive
and the only thing that highlighted was my secure protectors.
And the Giants ready to come
Post up works if you run inside zone, so I might take the all days off my tackles on the edge.
That 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film section.
I can get my AP to the receivers.
Points on the board. It'll count as a moral victory.
So it's all about just understanding your AP usage, paying attention to what's highlighting, what's activating, what's working, what isn't working. You don't want to be like, oh, such and such is doing this on, you know. You don't want to be copy paste. You want to do what works. You don't. So this under pressure and the unpredictable works really good for feeling that. That man got 6 tackles. Yeah, how many of those are sacks? Like everybody else is like Ryan under pressure with edge lead. You don't need that. You got a good guy. You know, the unpredictable 0 AP. I'm not giving you any blocker resistant points. See, all they didn't even fucking activate. So I might opt to take that off. The only thing that's activating consistently on my line is the secure protectors. The post up works, so I might just put everything on the inside of the line.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
See, he activated there, but
under pressure, and they got to him again. The sack by Julius Peppers. 5 in the secondary.
It's not gonna work. Sometimes it activates and it's just like I picked the wrong play, you know.
Looking to throw.
Secure protector word all day, word, but
he'll let this go deep right side.
I don't even think
and
that's
get into the end zone. It's
viable, really.
Touchdown. This thing is ugly. Gano for the extra point.
See, 2 secure protectors go off.
A while ago as they just add on to their big lead. On as the Raider kickoff
So,
unit now as they will
I
send
can
this one away.
opt to get the routes with the
This
receivers.
one taken just inside the 10. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 20.
I don't know how much AP I'm using on those on day.
To take the field. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't.
And I'm going to need to get something back. I'll probably get, I think getting 1 fearless and then 2 receivers with like 1 AP abilities
this with a coach in the
It's gonna
offseason
be
and
better.
kind of have this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like one possession.
Well, he tries
Matt
to force it in, and it's intercepted. Rod Woodson with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Extra point try.
It's the last game, so you know I'm gonna show out. Not the last game.
Add on to that big lead.
Last game for the battles. I think until I reset. I might be able to reset it, but I'm trying to see where
And now the kick is away.
I can get this 100,000 something competitive. Then I can go ahead and buy the next piece. Ryan's taking me longer than I thought it would.
And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game. It's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And that is just slaughtering people on that line, man.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on
if I give him more
10.
acceleration.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
You gotta put him Mac. Mac attack. Just like he is in real life. Well, you know how he used to be. That man got 5 sacks.
5 sacks for him in this
Jesus
ball
Christ.
game. Really turning
That man needs some milk over there, bro. Get him out of there, coach. Mac, get him!
Under pressure, they got him again.
Yo, I'm so glad I went and got Mac, bro.
Again, that is sack number 6.
Like I said, I'll redistribute my defensive AP.
A final shot
Look
now
at
for
Burrow.
and that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So
That is ridiculous that man getting sacks. Like, yo, if he working like that, we obviously need to make him an X Factor, because that is what an X Factor is. Someone that can produce. I don't like the reinforcement X Factor, so I might take that off. This reinforcement sucks for people that run the ball. And I don't go up against a lot of runners. We're almost at 25. So we got our 60,000 coins doing that. Now I have the option to update. Let's see how far we are away from our next other 50,000. 249, so I need 31. Let me see. 2 games, that's going to be 4. 5, 6. Just on the solo battles. Mud Champions, I'm probably better off just doing the Mud Champions. But I got to win. I'm probably not going to be able to win Mud Champions until I get my running back. So I got 80,000. Give me a reward. Watch it be a bullshit ass strategy item uncommon. Maybe something I can sell. That would be good if I can get like trying to think, fellas. Give me a sec. We put all our chips on the table. How we want to do this, because that's 2 AP there. It's 2 AP there. I might take the all day off and then just give him the 1 AP edge protector. Since all day's not working. that swap. Just frequent shed attempts. One versus block sheds, the other one's versus shed attempts. How do I not have enough training though? Like I said, I mean it highlights, but let me see what we can do. Fucking 3 AP edge protector, I might as well not even. It's got secure protector, but it's fucking 4 AP. If I take them off, what does that give me? I mean, 1 AP for my receiver. I don't think I can. I'm going to keep run off elite. I know he has deep out elite. He has 1 AP slot apprentice. I already have my slot apprentice tight end. He's got that deep down elite 2 AP. I think they both have that. I want a short route runner. Obviously I got Renfrow. I gotta get him leveled up. We'll come back to that. Obviously got the deep out elite on him. Ugh, it got that outside apprentice, but I don't really use those routes. I like the short in elite. Short out elite is good for slants from the outside. Especially like the red zone. I noticed that. I was running that with DJ Moore when I had him. Really? Trying to figure it out, fellas. We trying to figure it out. I'll take them all days off.
is it going to be worth it? It's the question. Is he going to be worth it to put that AP into my receiver and my quarterback? Possibly my tight end. I don't know if he has. See, I need something like that for like receivers. Tank. Yeah, just put secure protector on your tight end, route tech on your tight end. I'm not spending 6 AP on a tight end. No thank you. Not today. Won't be me. Get out elite. Get in elite. Short out elite. Red zone. These abilities suck, I ain't gonna lie. I know he has that 1 AP short and elite, but I don't need that with him. He already good. I don't need no boost. Like I said, I might take. I can get 3 AP back. Unless I can get a center with like a 1 AP post up. And then I could definitely see, that's only on the run up to 40 yards. That's useless. Fearless works only while in the pocket. Which is good because I do like to throw from the pocket. No look dead eye. 20 yards. That would be OP. Low key. I like fearless with no look dead eye. Or dashing dead eye with fearless. Dashing dead eye and no look dead eye. Higher chance of success on pump fakes and double moves. If that was free, I'd probably use it. One thing he got that I like is bazooka. I could give my third receiver an ability. And obviously, he got deep and elite. I really like the abilities for him. I like Renfrow, he got that short and elite. And he's getting that speed boost now, so he should be like 86 speed. Good route running. 92 catch. Can't really jump, but you got that elite short route running, so you can't really be like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of him. As far as defense goes, I already know what I'm gonna do defensively. We're gonna get our AP back. I kept one AP lurker on him. Thought I had under pressure on him. No, I took it off and gave it to Mac. I'm at 12. Want to keep under pressure on him. He's like a discount. Debating. Keep pick artist on my corners. My safeties need KOs. See, I can go deep in KO and get 1 AP back. So I'm running a lot of quarters. That would be better than running pick artists on him. Pick artist works everywhere, and I use him in the flats too. So I gotta see what options I have. Let's see. I think Woodson has flat zone KO with a discount. He has a 2 AP deval, but 1 AP flat zone. So if I do this, that means he's either going to be the free safety or he's going to be the drop safety in my defense. Love you, Keith. Go play. So I can give him the flat zone KO because that's going to work with the curl flat if I'm running the cover 6 invert. I like pick artist, but I just don't. I don't know. 1 AP flat zone. So I can get 1 AP back there. Where else can I get 1 AP back? Isaiah's keeping pick artists. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Let's see what discounts D'Angelo has. I know you have that 1 AP pick artist. Mid-zone. I think mid-zone would work. If I'm playing a lot of zones with him anyway. So if anything goes, but he'll be out of position, so I don't. Too expensive on the deep ends. Play strong safety. Pretty much my options. I don't think he had very good abilities. I mean, he got acrobat, but nobody wants 3 AP acrobat. What do you want, buddy? You don't just be in here jumping on me, just to be jumping on me. You want something. Trying to figure out what's the best thing to do. I want to give Mac an X Factor. So that's one thing I can do. I might give him flat zone KO instead of Larker. Because that's what I use them for.
Pick artist. Which is better, pick artist or alert? Keep him under pressure. Keep him lurker. Take off his ability. Got a shitload of linebackers. Mac the ability. You gotta get hit sticks for that. We got that done. Figure these TVs out. I'll just stay with it. so somebody I should have deactivated. He's bugged out. So that'd be Rod and Thomas Davis are bugged out. So I gotta remove them from the roster. Be able to activate Khalil now. Hey, just got kicked out of fantasy football. Are you serious? Take the field with Bobby Coleman and Anderson Fisher from the upcoming Nickelodeon movie starting to play the New Yard event. No. You are very adamant, Kitty, about jumping on my lap. Swear to God, you pass gas on me, I'm gonna lose my shit. I don't know why my kitty just think it's cute or whatever. Just jumps on my lap and goes to sleep and just keeps passing gas. Like, bruh, that's not cool. Bruh, I'm not there. I think eventually I want Thomas Davis as an inside linebacker. If I get Micah Parsons, that is. I don't know if I have the ability. Yeah, he's left outside. I might have to put Micah as the right, and I'll have to put, what's his name, as a middle, I guess. He'd say, let's see if I can put him in it. Nope, I don't have the ability to swap his position, so Mike is probably in the middle. I think Fred Warner gonna go. Alert and under pressure. I just need an X factor now. Got Isaiah.
will. It's like when you put DBs in the zone, nobody targets them. When you put D linemen in the zone, if they can't shed, they'll never get in the zone. So there's that. Buddy. Where's my third X factor? Yeah, both of y'all want to jump on me now? Like, what is this? This is what we doing? Bad. Seriously, bro? Now you want it? Okay, whatever. Result, he got 1 AP pick artist. But he's not gonna be able to cover because he's not fast enough. Alright, while y'all wanna lick each other and shit, y'all can do this on the bed and we not doing this. Alright? Get down. You go over there. You give me something to drink. Trying to weigh the pros and the cons of pick artists versus route KOs. Which is better? This is a very good debate. I know route KO is going to give you better reactions, so you'll have better pursuit. I could take that pick artist off of Woodson. And give him that flat KO. Might be able to give him 2 abilities. I don't know. Get the flat KO. I don't know if he has anything else. He's got tip drill. What if I give him flat KO and tip drill? And just give him zone hop, maybe. And give him universal coverage. Take pickguarders off. Give him the flat zone. And the tip drill. How much I need? 150? Gotta sell something. Take Razul off this team. I might need that spot for somebody else. Like Lester Hayes, you man. Crick in my neck. Tell you this shit hurt. I want to replace my rush left hand. He really don't have anything. He got a lurker and acrobat. He has no pass rush. I mean, you got the stats. You literally don't have the abilities. What it comes down to is, do I need to upgrade him? I don't know how he's gonna look versus Ted Hendricks. Okay, he's faster. Acceleration means strength is low, which means I can only match him up against running backs, not defensive ends. A good playwright. Don't have no power. He's got finesse. Means like you can't use him. I'll put him in this spot. I might. His power moves so low. He lower than. How is he lower than? Jonathan Casillas at max. That's wild. No, you're tripping, bro. He's more strength though. I could probably sell Thomas Davis, rock with Casillas, because he has that zero AP speed, but he don't have the under pressure. Like, there's really not that much of a difference.
gotta look at their size. Man's over here is 6 foot 225. Other guys 235. He's got a 0 AP speedster. I don't know what his other ability was. It was like a flat zone KO or something. 1 AP, unpredictable. He really doesn't have any. You put him in middle linebacker. What's his zone? That's what it's going to come down to. Yep. You know, he can't play zone. Thomas Davis can. So I might end up having to take him off. Like, I don't feel like, even with that 0 AP speeder, I don't think he's relevant. Hell, I don't even put him on the field. Like, Rod Martin gets his looks. Thomas Davis gets his look. And Khalil Mack get his. I don't feel like I didn't invest a lot towards edge rushers. Like, I got some people, but the reality of it is, you know. It is what it is. So I know I've been using Devo, but what does Devo have that I can use? It's got 1 AP mid enemy. That do me no good, because I like to run outs. He's good at like dig routes and shit. It's really about the only thing he can run. If you're running mid and elite, you'd have to make him your outside receiver. But that being said, you can't catch for shit. And you have decent route running and all that, but you running around here with an 85 catch rating. And then you're only 5'10". You know? Fucking, you gotta be able to do, you gotta be better than that. Like he can break tackles, like he good as a slide, I guess. Like if I give him space, he's okay. But anything else is fucking hell. Trying to see, fellas. Team are out, though, just trying to do something right. I have to manually sub 3-4 odd. Trying to remember exactly how I want to do it, because I think I want Kiko to be the other. Turbo blitzing with him to wear down those X Factor cornerbacks, because he got that 0 AP deflator. I don't know if he has anything else that's really worth taking a look at. 1 AP mid-zone KO. pick artist. Hey, you really just ain't got anything for real. I'm only keeping him because he has a 0 AP deflator. That's the only reason I'm keeping him. Be at 8 or 12. Who did I take it off of? I was trying to get it. Oh yeah. I was trying to give him one. Mac has one. Angelo, let's see what we got. Rod needs to be activated. It's 9. It's 11. Debating on taking pick artists off, you know. I'm gonna go different with. I'm trying to stay away from the meta, you know. I'm gonna use Charles Woodson as a safety and a corner, so obviously universal coverage is gonna cover that aspect. If he was straight safety, probably zone hawk. I'll use him as a slot corner, outside corner. At anywhere, wherever he can be used. I want to give them tip drill. That's what I'm trying to work for here, so I can get a good test on it. You know, have tip drill and then have a bunch of pick artists out there. I think that might be a good idea. So I'm gonna back out of here. Just remind myself I gotta give Charles Woodson tip drill because it was 1 AP on him, and we can see if that's gonna be the way we want to run things. Because like I said, I don't have a hitter after I sold Troy Polamalu, so I gotta find something that works fast. Who do I gotta sell? Don't use this card. He's undersized. I will gladly get rid of that. Size is important, fellas. That's my biggest decisions comes off of how big you are for how I'm gonna use you. You know, like if you're a lineman and you're fucking under 300 pounds, you're on the chopping block. Like I don't care. That's one thing I learned real quick. He's got 92 speed, so all we gotta do is just find that 1 AP tip drill. Only I could get a 1 AP acrobat. Yeah, I think tip drill is better for safety anyway. Shouldn't have to put him at any position. I don't want to waste anything like that. At least until I can get Mike Haynes at least. So we got him with the tip drill. Make sure everything sticks. Dez versus Left for God. Clef gonna beat that kid, bro. I'm just. It is what it is, man. Little kid about to be no grown ass man. Wish I could get into that shit, but I gotta get a next gen. And I gotta, like, have a good supporting cast. Cause working a full-time job and trying to play Madden, that's rough. Let me see. I think I got everything set. So I'm gonna play some games. See where we're at. See if this is the move we want to make. Like I said, I'm probably going to take that pick artist off with Rob Woodson. Just get him his deep end zone KO. Back to him.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has, and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Bro, just quit himself.
And off we go from Denver. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Ball carrier it is.
Culpepper going to throw it right away. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They'll look to throw. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
Back to throw now on first down. Looking deep for Adams. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he hits Jason Witten.
Chasing routes, though. I like that.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he fires one that's intercepted. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And if there was a lane there, it closed up quickly as he stopped for no gain. Second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Running wide side, Elliott. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down. Tried to get the edge there. The defense just too quick to the ball.
That's what we call total team defense there. Can't get to the edge, no place to move it inside, and then allows everyone else to run to the ball and create a big-time tackle for no gain for the offense.
Off the play fake, Vick. On the move to his left. Going up top for Cup. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the sticks make a drastic shift forward. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 25 yards for the touchdown. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead.
But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Rasul Douglas picks it. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And he will take it in for the touchdown.
Jamar Chase.
39 yards. And they are able to add on to their advantage. The offense going to stay on the field as they will line up and go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, split the difference, and they're right where they would have been with 2 PATs. They got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. Now back to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. They'll look to throw here. Got a man. It's Patterson, complete. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the
registers, man.
And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness. So I expect him to go in the locker room at halftime, hit the reset button, and come out at new.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's sacked by Khalil Mack. To try again after the sack. Vick rolling to his right. And it's caught. Touchdown. Jamar Chase with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And now once again, they'll line up to go for 2. They'll let Elliott try and run it in. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction.
That his pass is intercepted.
Bro, that's
4th time.
Out of bounds, man. Throw out of sacks. I need something. I'm debating on putting some on my receivers because that all day is not activated. It's not working anymore. I'm gonna have to either upgrade my lineman, put secure protector on one, I guess, since it was a 1 AP cost. It's like every team I'm playing, just like day 1, as soon as they do like an update, these people get maxed out. So we got to make adjustments. chop abilities off the line, you know, if they're not working anyway, why keep them, right? So, take all day off. Just give them edge protector. Garrett, you suck anyway. Sorry, bro. If you're not able to hold your man, I don't need you like that. So I'll upgrade. Find me another left tackle or something. I'm gonna take this 3 AP. I'm gonna give it to my dogs. Probably don't even need run off a lead. I want that deep end lead, I really do. I'll probably even upgrade. Back from that and then just run route tech. So that's 2. I don't know if I got anything. It's got to be deep, so. Crossers, that would be good. I'm gonna run 2 deep out elites. That's just gonna be how it's gonna be. Now we gotta run crossers with Devontae, or I'm gonna run it with Jerry Rice. And I think we'll be alright, man. Fuck it. At least for right now. Tired of playing games with these folks, man. They want to come out here and run this little cheesy ass shit. I got something for their ass. Want to pay for their fucking team. Run the most corniest defense ever. It's not even defense. It's just, here, let me pick this play and let my guys just block shit. Fuck it. I'll give the abilities to my receiver if my offensive line don't want to block. Until we find some upgrades. Get that champion Ziegler. I'd probably go for him first because he has 1 AP secure protector, so I can use another AP that I can get back to probably put him on quarterback or something. And I'm really going to have to commit to getting fearless.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Takes it at the 7. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. action. They'll throw. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll try and throw for it here. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Not a ton of room available on that one, but he made use of what space was available and gained decent yardage.
From the 5, 2nd and 4. They'll go again with Sanders. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal. Sanders is in for a Lions touchdown. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Take it in at the 3. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. They'll try and start this drive in the air. That's going to be caught by Samuel. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for Cordell Patterson. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Now with the play clock about to expire, we get a whistle and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. The left side throw complete to Adams. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Back to the ground now. Patterson.
Auto Jew, come the fuck on.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. 6-0 our score after 1. They'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. They'll set up a throw. Completes it to Jason Witten. Oh, he's got some breathing room. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 34-yard line. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Rice. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 18. Give him 12 yards on that one. It earns him a fresh set of downs. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. That'll be caught by Rice. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Alert the middle, but you don't know how to alert.
5 yards remain on 2nd down. They'll run for the 1st time with Saquon Barkley. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line.
Bro.
It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves them with a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in this 1st half of football. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
He's going to be in the middle. He's going to give me them sidelines. Can't cover both of them, bro.
They're going to look to throw. And he comes back with 1 complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. They'll run with Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away from capturing the lead. So, partner, was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows his versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Runs goal line.
So they're able to throw it in
right there versus shotgun.
Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
Oh, now how about this return? And great field
Well, you got a kicker back there that can tackle.
Gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll come out throwing here on first down. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Ted Hendricks making his presence felt.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a first down now, playing behind the sticks.
They got a crosser somewhere.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. He sets to fire deep.
Oh man, that under pressure, get them.
Incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
Not gonna be able to go bounds, bro.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Back to throw. Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known the points won't come so easy again.
They're going to try and throw.
Told you.
Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted.
Good punt.
Deion Sanders, the Hall of Famer, with a pick. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They go play action here on first down. That's caught. It's Jerry Rice. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Steps away to his left.
Got your ass, bitch.
And that is caught.
Oh!
Down, says the side judge, incomplete.
How do you not catch that?
Escape in the pocket. Boy, he took the shot downfield towards the end zone, didn't he? Trying to go for 6. It just wasn't there against that coverage. They were ready to prevent the big play.
They'll drop to throw. Buying time, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Got a good high kick, so you couldn't block it. Good shit.
And the lead down 5, 11-6.
That's how you prevent them from blocking your kicks. You really got to aim that shit. If you can see the arc and get it as far to the edge as possible, they won't be able to block it.
Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one
It's still got to be somewhat of a high kick.
The firemen, go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
But it'll stop them from trying to block your kicks. I will not even try for real.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
You put no arc on it, bro.
Live ball here,
You put no arc on it. Damn, that
They'll
looks
cross
fast.
over out of bounds right at the 25.
Oh, you got that Team Diamond
First
type.
half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taking it about the 1. The ball comes
oh my God, Sanders.
by the Lions, and they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
When you kick off and you go downfield and get the ball back, that's what I call a great opportunity.
In a one-score game, I always circle, and you know this, but in my play-by-play sheet, I circle big plays. It could be turning points. This could be a turning point.
Did you put a second circle around this one?
I put a star. I put a star. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions have retaken a third-quarter lead. Dan Campbell makes the call. His guys will go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Dancing to his left. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. And in the third quarter here, they were trying to push that to a 3-point game, but instead it'll stay at 1.
And I'm a big proponent of not chasing points or going for 2 too early. But in this case, I understand why. You know, if you kick an extra point, you're just up 2, right? So a field goal still puts the other team ahead. So you go for 2 here and protect the field goal lead. They didn't get it done, though.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get him 3. Tries for
like seriously, it's a fucking short route.
NFL interception leader, Glover Quinn. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football.
You're looking there at a defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game, but what he's lost in speed, he's more than made up for it with intellect. And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. They'll set up to throw. Forced out to his left. Left side here to Sanders. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 23 yards on the play. They'll run with Sanders. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So the Lion offense staying on the field as they're going to try for 2. And that is incomplete. So unable to throw it in for 2.
Our views don't work on my defense, bro.
Ask you as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage. Put your heels on the goal line at worst.
So they screwed me on 2 plays. They screwed me on the fucking kickoff return, and then I fucking had an open route underneath and maybe overthrow fucking in route.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And makes it across the 20 as these guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Some stuff in here never changes.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. Adams, the man in motion left. 2nd and 2. Here's back-to-back catches for Davante Adams. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll look to throw now on first down. This one left side caught by Patterson. He'll be stopped shy of the 45.
No, just stop trying to blitz, bro.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Adams, the man in motion left. Back to throw again. And that's complete. And a loose football. And this is scooped
fucking
up.
DDA, man.
And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
They'll start out here with the option lane. 6 yards there on the keeper and 2nd down. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
2nd and 4. He's going to drop this down to Sanders. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. 3 quarters in the books. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's the Lions holding onto the football. They also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. He'll drop to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. From 10 yards out. And the Lions have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this 4th quarter. Now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And he is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line. And the lead is going to stay right where it is. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5.
Yo, why are you jumping over people, bro? Block.
20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
Pay to jump over people.
The Raider offense set to get this drive starting. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Being chased out left. Throw complete there to Jerry Rice. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And this is intercepted.
Low pass needs to be in the dirt. EA.
And the Lions are going to take possession of the football. And that pretty much...
You shouldn't be picking off low passes. Description of a low pass should be only where my receiver can get it. Shouldn't be at the knees, it needs to be at the ankles. If anything, maybe a deflection. It shouldn't be getting picked off and ran back. They need to retune their low balls and high balls in this game. I feel like they don't work. And then it feels like as if you're throwing it deep, everything's a high ball. Like you have no control over anything that's deep. They don't hit them in the chest. They don't hit them in stride. User control is not offensive friendly. Like if they would make offensive usering like they did with defensive usering, give you more control to turn around and position yourself, and that would be nice. Fucking having to rely on a button sequence to user is fucking stupid. Wasn't like that back in the PS2 days, bro. If you went for a user, it was all user. It was user input, user control. When you went for a dive catch, it was a user dive catch. It wasn't no animated dive catch. You literally had the 8-dimensional game with an analog. It wasn't like 360. It was 8 dimensions.
This Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars.
And you had to control that. Like you can only dive in 8 different directions, not 32. So if you got a dive catch, that shit was user. Because it was the same dive animation, but you had to catch that bitch. That shit was rough. I probably caught like a couple of them back in the day. I need to check on that Maurice Jones-Drew. I need a halfback bad, fellas, in his shows. I can't lie. I want to sit a hurry up grind for this motherfucker, man. I'll be happy. It'll be 1 down and 1 to go. Careless about, hopefully they're not 100,000. So I need 180,000 to get them. So I need basically another 100,000. We get in there, man. I got them two. We get in there. To get 100,000, what do I need to do? I take the easy route. I ain't gonna win no Super Bowl without a good running game. Let's see. Part of this isn't gonna get competitive is. So I get 11. I get a touchdown pack. $50,000 and 88 legends. Might get something nice out of that touchdown pack. Champions. I can win 5 MUT champions. I think that's what I need to work on. Like that'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do that. Those solo battles, they're grindy. Now we got eliminated. that sucks. Let me try to get 1,000 in here real quick. I probably might just alter doing this because this is like an easy 1,000. And I need to work on stuff inside of it. I need the tackles. 50 tackles.
Try to keep my eye on Woodson, man. See if his ability does anything for me. I might put D-Guns on KO or something. The other Woodson. Obvious. Trick is to be. Yeah, you won't play contain. You won't see me scramble for real. Love when they play contain. He got Goldberg speared. Goldberg. Yo, he laid the smack it down. Laid the crack down on the smackdown. Get right up. See, I try to throw a low ball pass, he's throwing it in the air, my guy got to jump for it. Like, they need to fix that. Usually people are looking for that. Do me a favor, run contain so I can throw one play touchdown on you. Can you do that for me? That's not what we want. Go. No, I don't like that. No. I do not like that.
alternate between champions. And harvest. Champions and harvest. Champion game, harvest game. Champion game, harvest game. Keep going back and back. Bro, my fucking neck. Like a crick in it. I just don't want to push it.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And off we go from Las Vegas. Takes it at the 7. And able to get this out to the 25. Start on the ground here at Sanders. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is RG3. And this is taken in one-handed. What a catch. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. RG3 outside of the pocket. You know that's where he can be really dangerous with the feet or here the arm.
And that scares defenses in a big way because his ability to break ranks and still make big throws, or as you suggested, take off and go, how do you defend that when he's on his game?
And he edges forward but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's 2nd down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Now it's Griffin. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. Now they'll throw it with Griffin. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Thankfully for the offense, a fortuitous bounce there on the fumble goes out of bounds because they're down here in the red zone. You don't want to lose one there.
You don't want to lose one, and the best part, because it went out of bounds, they retain possession, still have an opportunity to put points on the board.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. And defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Another run with Sanders. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Aviators are on the board first here in Vegas. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. Oh, this is blocked. This is going the other way. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. The 30. Past the 20. 10. And all the way into the end zone. And that's 2 points. So after all that, it's just your everyday 6-2 ball game.
And let's think about how important that can turn out to be, because remember, it's not just a 2-point swing. It's a 3-point swing. I'm just wondering, you think they can load the bases and hit a home run and tie it up?
Well, I was going to ask you, I can't remember the last time that I've seen a 6-2 score in football.
Me either. I've been racking my brain on that one. 6-2? Not often.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, that maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
They'll send Moss in motion right. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Stop made there by Julius Peppers. 2nd and 9. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Adams, the man in motion left. A first down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the legend, Ray Nitschke. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. Well, when I saw the pressure coming at him, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, as a wideout, when you take that handoff and you come around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Steps away. He completes it to Julio Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A first down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
When you try to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Second and 10. From midfield now, here's Griffin. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Touchdown! A big play there. He scored on the ground and through the air as his guys are able to extend their lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. Offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it, a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way, because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete, and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, and still in the first half here, a long way to go. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. Back to throw here. Going for the deep ball. He's got it at the 15. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jerry Rice, 60 yards. And the Raiders get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down.
Well, partner, they've used him quite well out of the backfield in this one. And here's another nice example. They set up the screen, and he's able to pick his way downfield for a nice gain there.
On first down, Griffin. And he's got the veteran here. It's Mike Wallace. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. He's been the forgotten man in this first half. Not a guy you want to forget. Not only his first catch, first time they've targeted him.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
Not
because
at all.
Those are the types of plays that he provides. When he does come alive, when they do look his way.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Back to throw now on first down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And oh, it'll be intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles, at the very first play. They give the football right back.
Brandon, I almost expect you to come in like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear three? Remember, if it's 2 in a row, would we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down.
Well, one thing's for sure, when you get a big receiver and you trust him downfield, you're going to give him opportunities to go up and get that 50-50 ball.
And he is a darn good big receiver. Unfortunately, that time didn't work out. Nice job defensively. Going long here for Wallace. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's second down. Butker now to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. Looking deep downfield. And this one is incomplete.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
This throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He hits Adams complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Julius Peppers, his 2nd sack of the night. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. He'll look to throw. He finds his man complete. That's Rice. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he hits Jason Witten, the tight end. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A big play there on the catch and run. 30 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of 8 there on the first down play.
The safety position continues to evolve into a bigger role in run defense than in the past. They certainly love to have him drop down and get aggressive in bringing ball carriers down behind the line of scrimmage. Not many bigger stops than that one right there.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. He'll look to throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far.
Starting to use that cover 3 seam versus doubles. I like how it matches up. Just left hash, right hash, or something like that. Let me read clear look. Listen. Comp game, now we go back to the harvest. So my defense is starting to expand a little bit now. Starting to use more plays. Formation. Look at that. So I'm at, yeah, I'm starting to add more to this. Next time, don't blitz. Way to climb the pocket. Between the champions and hardest. Champions and hardest. Stay competitive. So we run palms, invert, 6 trap, 3 seam. Occasionally I might send a seam blitz. Mix it up a little bit.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit.
Crawling on me. Fun game.
The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 10. And a less than desirable return.
I'll take it. Back in between hardest and champions. crick in my neck. That's what it is. Route tech is nice, especially with deep penalty. Some nasty combos. And deep out of deep route. Probably should get it on deep penalty from crossers with Devontae. Champion. I don't need a fat person to step on my head. Jesus.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Zane Gonzalez, ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. In motion right. They'll run with a former Viking, Cordero Patterson. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Everybody down. Yeah,
5 cents, 5 DBs.
On the baseline, we with it. Come on.
You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
Culpepper's throw taken in by Adams. And they'll get him down on the
baseline
other
again,
side
thank
of
you.
midfield. Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper steps away to his left.
Appreciate it.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now a play fake here on first down. Buying time to his left.
I'm just going to play spy defense.
He'll be out just a yard or two.
I'm going to put everybody in spy and rush one guy. Who knew?
Keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
I don't know how to play Madden.
Now back to throw.
I'm not going to cover anybody. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Patterson. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22.
I'm going to spam the same defense. Maybe it'll work.
On second down, a run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 and people want to run the football, this is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down.
From the baseline.
They'll look to throw here on first down.
I'm going to play contain, even though it doesn't really work.
It's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off.
I'm going to pinch my line in, and I'm going to play contain. I'm going to get double teamed, and my contain's not going to work.
He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
And he can't find a receiver.
Come on, guy, you're a lot better.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. They're going to look to throw. Looking for his tight end.
That's
And
BS.
it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off.
Come on now, man. Y'all do things right, then y'all take 2 steps back and do this shit wrong like that. Low balls should not be getting picked.
On EA Sports.
This dude's obviously has. I thought I was diving him off.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. ETN up the middle. Down at the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
But that kind of run on first down, that's a winning type of a run. That just sets things up for them moving forward as they begin the drive.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. ETN once more. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 10 yards, and it's good for a Viking first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. And now they'll throw with Allen. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
The pressure there was definitely enough to make him alter his throw, because if he had time, he had a man wide open and had a chance to get it to him.
Yeah, I think if he had just another split second, that's a completion and a touchdown. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got his man. It's taken in for a Viking touchdown. Keenan Allen from 17 yards out. And the Vikings post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. It's a foot race. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10, 5, and he takes it the distance.
Hey, man, stop rewarding bad players this time.
That is a play that you just do not see very often.
The low ball, I should not be getting picked by random fucking backward animation.
Can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes he's going to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
Here's a 2nd and 7. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patterson. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way. And really, we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught by Witten, the tight end. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlinesman. Incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Press.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Block 78.
Coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. They're going to try and throw. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. So after the INT, it's Allen. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Keenan Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Vikings will extend their lead here just before halftime. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, it held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
He's going to float this one deep right side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Certainly no lack of aggressiveness here. They were hoping for the home run play to get them 6 points. They're hoping for a catch, maybe a call, but they figure they can at least get into field goal range with a completion.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. They'll throw now on the final play. Man open, it's Moss, complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Second half starts with a run by Etienne. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
On 2nd down, Cook. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Is Allen on 3rd. He'll buy some time right. And a throw there going to be incomplete. So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and until their offense can get into rhythm, their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score.
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted.
Make that throw.
By Richie Grant.
He's beat. Gotta make that throw.
And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And 2 of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making. Both on display right there. And it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
On 1st and 10, it's Etienne. And they'll get him down here at about the 42. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Another tote for Etienne, and he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. This is Chase Claypool on the receiving end. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, They almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. And they're going to get this down inside the 15. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. In motion, the tight end. On 3rd down, here's Etienne. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. That is caught inside the 5. And the Vikings
robbed that, D'Angelo.
as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
You put Pick Carr on, you could sit there and look at the ball.
On ice. This is 1st and goal. Etienne is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Once more, Etienne. And he will take this one into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. Travis Etienne taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Vikings are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game. So Allen breaks the huddle, and his guys will go for 2 here. Cook, they'll try and run it. And he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy
Bill
away
out
from
to
running
trash
the ball on
players.
the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to... And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Mike Edwards picks it off. And the Vikings are going to take possession of the football. A great...
Stop rerouting my fucking receivers. EA had no business rerouting my receiver, bro. It's in a flat route, you need to stay in that flat route. Just stop trying to be like, oh, I need to go run somewhere else. No. I'm throwing you the ball because you're open. Don't fucking go somewhere else and make me throw it to the fucking zone. They need to dissipate with that mechanic. I'm going to give you more control with Playmaker. Where you could choose your playmaker. Like, what was it, PS3? Where you could choose your primary receiver and playmaker now? You could highlight them pre-snap. You can't do that shit no more. That was like one of the best features ever. And they took it away. Ooh. You're not going to count that as a catch. Just one of them days. It's not gonna work. I'll find something else. Moss. Got your ass. max for that fearless ability, bro. That shit would be crucial, but I need to get a run game too. So.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds.
No, I said you're not jumping on me.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now ETN to start the drive. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
End result of that one, a nice 4-yard gain, so you can use that to set up your play-action game, or you can come right back and continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
To throw on 2nd and 6, Griffin, and he'll be hit as he releases it.
So if you try to run the clock, I'm going to stop the clock from running.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted
Send
to.
pressure after your
His
ass.
grill. I think he was a dentist there without a
Better not
license.
try to do that shit.
Just not enough
I'm gonna
time
give
for
you
the
the
play
most
to
exotic
develop.
blitzes
Lucky
you've
it
ever
wasn't a
seen.
fumble, really. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Here's Griffin to throw. And that is incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight at just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Tressway on 4th down is sent out to punt. This is taken at about the 14. 49-yard punt, 5 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, what a grab, Moss. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
But he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defensive...
The ball popped
come on now.
Intercepted. Picked off by Deion Sanders. And the Steelers are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Brandon, I'm not going to tell him that you called him old in our pregame meeting, but this guy has been around a long time. If there's a trick in the book, he knows it. He probably even wrote a few chapters, and this is what he's always had, and that's a nose for the football. He's able to come away here with the interception.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 41. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
He's slowing me down.
Intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his second interception.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves them with a 2nd and 3.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a game.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Gets it to Hill. It's a jet sweep. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
With a heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. They'll try and pound it with a big back Bettis. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Defensively, they rallied the troops to force 4th down after that 7-yard pickup back on 1st. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. Taking it about the 36. So a solid punt, but also a nice return there of 14 yards. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. They come up with exactly 1 minute to go in this 1st quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Julius Peppers, yes, he still has it. Give him the sack. They'll set up to throw. That's going to be caught by Moss. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. The Raiders on the move, a couple of big plays in succession.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains, and really it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it.
Why do you not throw?
They'll look to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
Try a little ball.
And that one a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Better pass than that, Cole.
They'll look to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Keep playing man coverage, bro.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Up the middle with Barkley. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Barkley again, pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. Call it a gain of 2 as they're knocking on the door now. 3rd and goal. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Barkley will cross the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Able to punch it in on 3rd down. Makes it easier for those guys on the sideline. They didn't have a 4th down decision to make.
Yeah, could you feel the exhale? Because they were already thinking ahead, as all the good coaching staffs do. Anticipating, will we have to make the call? They already had it lined up. Never even got to it.
Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. They're going to run it with Barkley, and he will get in to make it 1-0. And they're able to ground it in there on the 2-point try. You and I were talking before the game. The 2-point conversions from the 15-16 season, what has changed, what hasn't changed, partner?
Yeah, I'll tell you what's changed is just your normal strategy, because now you're either kicking the football with the ball on the 15-yard line, or if you decide to go for 2, they put it on the 2-yard line. So what are you thinking as a coach? Do I risk it? Do I go for it here? Do I try and gain a strategic advantage and maybe go for 2 early? That's what people are wondering about.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Thus far, they've been able to move the line of scrimmage very well in the running game. Almost felt like they said in the huddle, can you guys pass protect? Let's take a big shot downfield. Didn't get it on that one, but they may come back to it again.
Griffin's throw caught by his receiver, Hill. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. And a quick slant gets exactly 10, and by the nose of the football, they've got a 1st down. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. To throw is RG3. And the Raiders have got him. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. Well, he shot in, CD, like he was out of a cannon from that linebacker position. And even though they had a running back in the backfield, no one could stop him.
Well, you certainly diagnosed that play perfectly, because as fast as he got into the backfield, you're exactly right. The running back had no shot to get over and try and protect his quarterback, and a sack resulted.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Griffin. And going deep for Hill. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by the safety, D'Angelo Hall. And the Raiders Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach on the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side. He's got a man. Complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Jerry Rice, 94 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
This is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. And he is in to make it 16-0. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. Oh, good return up past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
On first down, right back to ETN. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On second down, a run with ETN. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. With the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Let's get 2 more Mud Champion wins. We'll be where we want to be.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. This one fielded at the 5. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. Nowhere to go that time. Might have gotten a yard up to the 25.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Steve Young. Got a man, it's Jerry Rice. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. From the shotgun, it's Young. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. A gain of 10 and a 49er first down. Young to throw it. And his throw is incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. If this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
On 2nd down, Young again. Open man is Samuel, complete. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
Tackle made by Thomas Davis. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel from 4 yards out. And the 49ers are on the board first here in Vegas. Nick Folk for the point after. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. On play action, they'll throw. Well, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. It's a big play there for Vegas. 45 yards. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Oh, Adams, what a grab. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They've got another 1st down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now. They'll set up a throw. Toward the end zone, but
pass lead, bro? Like, what the fuck is that?
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield of man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On 2nd down, Culpepper. That ball is caught on the full extension dive by the Hall of Famer Rice. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And this play is not going to work.
Past the plane.
Stop short of the goal line. And this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only one score. Still 1st half. But they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. A 2nd quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And some room to roam now. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That good for 22 and a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for. A really good change of pace back.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Another run, this time McCaffrey. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Third down, Young from the gun. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Young to throw on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Now a play fake here on 1st down. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now back to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete. 30, the 20, 10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Randy Moss, 92 yards, and the Raiders have taken the lead. So from back deep in their home territory all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also show that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, run it, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. Fielded right around the 8. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach, because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field, and he likes touchdowns, not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Young to throw it. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Young. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because in incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Young on 3rd down. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
On the ground, McCaffrey. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. He's got it. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. This Raider defense not giving in. They'll try to hold once more on 3rd and goal. McCaffrey, and he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, as the first half is winding down. And the Niners have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. And now it's blocked. Oh, the Raiders have it. Taking it right down Broadway. The 40, 20, 10, 5, and he will make it into the end zone. He's in for 2 points. And how about that for a turnaround prior to halftime? Well, you figure with a veteran kicker out there, these extra points almost automatic, but this one turns into 2 points the other way.
And we both know it's
Come on now, EA. Seriously?
In the protection, but guess what? It does go against his record.
It's just so scripted.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. That'll be caught by Rice. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
They started this drive with terrific field position, and it's going to get even better after that play. Had great options with where they started, so they decided to press their advantage, and it paid off.
Young looks to throw on 1st down. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion.
We know all the receivers go through those tiptoe drills, right, trying to get their feet down in bounds. But a lot of the times what we don't talk about is when they're up in the air and they catch.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a live football. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Kick this one away. Here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play, because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
The left side throw complete to Adams. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Flush to his, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Bruce Smith able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Culpepper. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Knocks over another. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Now, before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the 49ers are going to get the football back. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. It doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
Tackle made there by Kiko Alonso.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the 1st level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the 2nd level.
Young's throw taken in by Samuel. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Three yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. To throw, Young. Got a man right side, it's McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 27. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball, because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Here is Young. Got it complete to Crabtree. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
No, the drag, that guy could be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a first down for them, too.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Now a 1st carry for their fullback. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Call it a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Now Young. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster. And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the football. This is something you've talked about in all your preparation for the game. You probably talked about this training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away. Again, McCaffrey. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the 4th quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead and, oh, there's a fake, and now he's going to get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the risk-reward is just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths. And that's caught inside the 35. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now. Oftentimes now, offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by. They just tell receivers, find an open patch of grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. McCaffrey running up the middle. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. Young to throw. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And he got it on the touchdown run, but he won't get in here. He'll be stopped short, and they'll come up empty on the try for 2. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Offense running back out here, and you remember last drive was pretty quick, about 10 seconds, Charles. One play, very long pass play that ended in the end zone.
And you know every offense...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
He's tired, fellas. Try. I think I left him too much clock when I scored that one play. I probably should have drained him like another 30 seconds off. Let me see if I can get at least one of those team of the weeks. And then in the morning I'll work on give me a last one. Grind for a player so hard before my life. Alright, fellas, I just need one more, so we almost there. Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep, and then we'll be back on in the morning. Fucking grind for this motherfucker.